I'm not so happy right now. I'm not the happiest person right now. I have no idea why Firebot has like a 3-4 minute delay in actually doing stuff. Like what? I don't understand. I'm still waiting for that cookie gotcha redeem. I uh, who knows if that's gonna happen? It's just gonna. Oh look, there's another ad break has ended. I had to manually click those, and it's just now. It's just now doing that. Hmm. There's just gonna be an oven appearing over my face here any second. It works. The cookie gotcha works. It was broken, but it was something as simple as I forgot the dollar sign for um for Twitch commands. To do like user, you need to do, there's one of the ones that I did. You don't have the space, but you do $user or $username for stuff. And I just copy and pasted a command straight out of Firebot for the thing, and the Firebot itself didn't have the dollar sign. It just said user, and so that's why it wasn't tracking anything, because it didn't have a user to pull the information up for. So people were claiming cookies, but it didn't show any because it was just it didn't know what users, I purged the currency though, and I gave back the cookies because I found out that I had 27 common cookies. Not even all the cookies. 27 common cookies. So, yeah. Also, I still have dinner in front of me. I nearly am finished, but I still have dinner in front of me. Because I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be a little late. Well, let me start getting all this stuff loaded up, all that good stuff, and then I'm like, okay, I'm just, in between bites, I'm like, okay, let me, get Firebot, do the commands, make sure Firebot, and then it just is like broken. It still hasn't done the cookie gotcha though. It should have done the cookie gotcha. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried that it's not going to work. Don't nobody. Oh my gosh. Oh god, such a mess. Nobody claim anything right now. I'm running another cookie test. I have no idea why Firebot is just not doing any. I mean, it just, there's a delay. I ran another cookie thing. I hit the button. I fully shut down Firebot and reopened it too, and it still is like super behind, and some of the stuff it hasn't even done. Like some of the stuff it hasn't even ran. So I have no idea what's going on right now. 'Tis quite frustrating. And it's like, I don't want to have to go and disable all of the redeems for the cookie, the crown, the cookie gotcha. I think it's just like the crown, the cookie, daily cookie, and the cookie gotcha that Firebot does. But still, I don't want this stuff to. It should work. It just Firebot's having a minute right now. And it's like, before I started stream, it was connected to the Streamlabs, but it wasn't connecting to Twitch for like a hot minute, but now it's not even doing anything. I thought maybe, oh, maybe it's just slow and then maybe I start streaming and it'll be fine. But now it's even worse. I've started streaming, it's even worse now than it was before. Maybe I need to just refresh that one. As with there's so many things that it's like probably backed up right now. That like, I mean, it's not done the daily cookie. It's not giving me the, it's like with the channel points. Let me, maybe a nice little reset did the trick. Nope. Nope. What the heck? Why? This is not what I wanted to do today. And it's like, without Firebot, you can't have like any... I've put so much stuff into Firebot because it's just so nice to have it all in one place. And so it's like there's so many things that won't work properly if I don't have Firebot. So I don't know. Oh. Okay. I can look in the queue. Why? And it's not... There's a problem. I don't know what the problem would be, though. Can I test that one? I have no idea. I put for another one, and it's not even... Not another cookie one. Ad starting. We're not starting ads. But it's like one of the only ones that doesn't, like, do something. Like, it's just the announcement. So the other ones will, like, add counters and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, now it's fully not connected. Oops, sorry, I hit you guys. Anything. Sometimes, even before people like hear me talking, they start redeeming stuff. Which is fine, that should be fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, everything is freaking out. Not everything. Oh my gosh, why is that being so mean? Let me auto-correct my typing! That says anything. Fine, I'll manually do it. Fuck, what did I do? What is that? Fuck, I did it again! What did I do? Oh no. What did I push? What did I push? What did I push? I'm hitting escape. RIP chat. Bye guys. I don't know what I did. I had to force close. I had to force close. I had to force close the Chrome. Where's Firebot? Where's Firebot? I don't know. Ah, I told you not to start up anymore. Okay, Firebot should be closed. I don't know. I'm reopening Firebot. I want to eat my dinner. I have like 4 pieces of like the chicken left. A piece of bacon. I made bacon as an emergency. I felt a POTS episode coming on. And I was like, my supper's not gonna be done for a minute. Let me make some of that microwave bacon. Oh my goodness. It's not connecting. I do not know what's going on. The thing is, microwave bacon. Hi, Cake. How are you doing today? Do you want to hear how crispy it is? It was nice and crispy. It tastes like bacon. It's just really, really thin cut bacon. But yeah, it's radioactive now. It's fine. You're okay. I was doing good. Nice and dry. Until Firebot. I was doing good until Firebots decided to be a little annoying. Don't redeem anything. I didn't get the message sent. Don't redeem anything. Firebot is we're riding against Firebot today, as the title says. Cause it's just not working, and when it does work, it's got like a 4-minute delay on it. We're not starting ads, but I'm hitting the button that gives the announcement. I've hit the button. We're waiting. It's connected now. We're waiting. Oh my goodness. Maybe this. There's the minute. There's that. Okay. So that's how long that takes. I've hit the ended one. Let's see how long that one takes now. But then it's just fully not doing any of the channel point redeems. Just... maybe this is what's backing it up. Yeah, I hope this doesn't break anything. I hope I don't delete my cookie gacha. Oh, I'm so scared. Delete effect Q. I'm just deleting the Q, right? I'm not deleting my cookie gacha. Okay, it's still there. Maybe that's what's backing it up. Let me try the test of the cookie gacha again. I have no idea why it's broken. There's no... Wait, no, I actually did break the cookie gotcha. Fuck. Fuck, that was the wrong thing. I'm not having a good day now. I'm not having a good day now. I didn't delete it fully, but I deleted part of it. Okay. I'm turning off Cookie Gotcha, I'm turning off Stream Crown, and I'm turning off Claim Your Daily Cookie because those are not working. I don't, yeah, there we go. Crap. Did I need that? I can't even remember. I needed that, right? I needed that, right? Oh no. Where's my tutorial? This is fine. Did I need that? I don't remember going in and creating this here. Oh, goodness. I have the chat message. Username is summoning a cookie. Then it shows the first oven. Then it plays the sound. Then then there's a delay. Then it shows the next oven opening. And then it plays the sound. Then it runs the effects list for the chants. Run effects. Right? I don't remember making that one, but I don't know. Maybe it was something that automatically created? I don't know. It's still not run the other thing, though. The thing is, though, I don't think this is a me problem. Fire... oh, gosh. Bacon in my throat. Holy crap! I didn't push the button! I didn't push it! I didn't push it! I knew it! It was just gonna start up! I didn't push the button! And there's the ad break thing. Oh my gosh, is it catching up now, finally? It still has to say the second message. It hasn't said the second message yet. I told you, an oven was just gonna fall down on my face at any moment. I just had to start talking shit about Firebot, and then it decided to work. What the heck? It still has to say the second message, and I don't even know which cookie that would have been. I pushed the testing summoning cookie, and then I redeemed it, and then I pushed the button to testing again, but I closed Firebot. I don't know. Okay, I'm running the stats effect now. Let's see how long that one takes. I have no idea what's causing this to be so... Huh. Let me get rid of those. Maybe that might help. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, but I was saying, Firebot's been, like, having updates, like, Like, they had a big update to Firebot, and then they've had to roll out with so many smaller updates. And so I'm thinking they might have broke something. I don't think I broke anything because it was working fine. Those messages have still not popped up though. There's the one message. There's the one message. Okay. And now I should see one with the stats pop up. It'll say my stats. I should eat. I still have chicken left in my stir fry. Oh, it's so cold now. I've had my food done and sitting here for like 45 minutes now trying to figure this out. My Gatorade's all warm too. Oh, there's the message. There's the stats message. Okay. It's back to having a consistent delay now. But I don't know if it's going to work for channel points because it wasn't before. I don't really want to turn them on. Just in case. Wow. I won't. Maybe I'll turn the daily cookie on because it's just 6. No, not extensions. I'll turn the daily cookie on. I won't turn the stream crown on. Cause that's like that's like your first or whatever. I don't want it to not count. Let me try and redeem the cookie. There's the hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink the rest of my Gatorade. It's nice and blue, just like Nouvelette. That one, thankfully, is... There's nothing with Firebot for that one, but... See, it's not counting the cookies. It should... a chat message should pop up and be like, hey, you have this many cookies, or you've checked in this many times. And it's just not right now. Which sucks. I don't know why. It's just like not connecting properly to Twitch right now. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna finish my bacon. I have a piece of bacon in my hand. Okay. This is probably gonna break Firebot more, but I'm going to log out and log back in. if it'll go. Maybe. I'm gonna turn the cookie back off though. Activate. Authorize. There, it's reconnected. Ah! Scary, scary YouTube video jump scare. Okay, it's connected. Let's try. Oh, there we go. There we go. I knew it. I knew that was a problem. It just wasn't connecting to Twitch properly. Okay, okay. That's a good sign. And there's the next message. I don't know why it wasn't connecting to Twitch properly. But I'm glad that fixed it. Let me turn on. We'll try the... Excuse me. We'll try the cookies. Ah, I've claimed as many cookies as I can, apparently. Let me see. Can I make Ember claim a cookie? I can. There's that. Why? Why is there no chat message? Oh, there's a hydrate message. Don't tell me Firebot's gonna connect or catch up on all those past ones. Oh no. Hi Tashi. It's not gonna count right now. Hi KK. We're rioting against Firebot. Bring your fire and your pitchforks and your torches. We're rioting against Firebot right now. I'm turning off the cookies again. Firebot is just not properly connecting to Twitch. And so, yeah, so Tashi redeemed the cookie, but no cookie was kept track of because Firebot is, and I logged out and logged back in, and so it's, like, when I push this whole cookie thing had, like, a 4-minute delay on it. Like, it took, like, or, like, 3, 4, 5, sometimes it didn't even happen. And so it's fixed that, but it's not fixed the channel points. For some reason, it's not connecting with the channel points. You're only laughing by it. Do I need to? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to close down Firebot again and reopen it, and maybe that help is on the way, dear. Okay, reconnect it with Twitch. It's connected. It's loading. So far it says the only things in chat are the coffee stream bot and the stream elements stream bot. We're connecting. And yet there's 4 people. Okay, now there's play with viewers bot that says it's in there. I don't even have that one active. It's still in there. Now there's a Tashi in the viewers list. Why is this so slow? I was saying before, but I think this is a Firebot issue. Okay, now it says Ember's in there. Oh my gosh, I told Ember I was gonna let him in my room after I got done eating. I just got done eating. I had my food sat in front of me for nearly an hour at this point. I was trying to figure this stuff out. What? the heck? Let me just do this. Maybe that'll... I'm lurking in my own stream. It's still not wanting to connect properly. What if I run this command? I had fixed it and now it's being slow and not wanting to load properly again. Hold on, let me go grab Ember really quick. You're just laying down with me. You come here. You come here. No? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, you do want to come in? Okay. Come on. Yes, silly. Yes, silly. Silly doggy. Oh, there's the stats thing. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to accept that Firebot is just not going to work today. And that really sucks, because I got the cookie gacha working. It was working just fine yesterday. The problem with yesterday and the cookie gacha was a me problem. I just went grocery shopping, so now I'm getting fast food for dinner naturally. Yeah, see, it's not even showing your text, your KK, your like chat messages. I have a whole chat screen that I can type from in Firebot. I typed hi, and it's just gone. It's for some reason. Oh, now it showed up. Your message, KK. This is so... I need to just move on, but it's just so frustrating because I want the cookie gacha for you guys, and I want you guys, and I can't have a cookie gacha. How many times have you reset it? Like 5 at this point. And it only seems like a temporary solution. It goes right back to being broken. Like now there's a delay again. I've fully closed, like force stopped Firebot and like closed it down 3 times already. It's been updated. That's the thing. I think it's a them problem because they have been rolling updates out like almost every day for the last like 2 weeks. Like they had a major update and now they've been like pretty consistently rolling out updates. And so yeah, that's what I think, because I didn't, besides fixing the cookie gacha, I didn't do anything else. Unless the cookie gacha is just broken it for some reason. But I don't know. Finally got... Oh, the Obambu? Nice. I've gotten that one. I got that one 3 times yesterday. Yeah. The Holy Trinity of new fast ghosts is completed. Oh, and then I was so busy trying to fix this, I didn't get to... I updated my Discord rules. I was gonna do an announcement in the Discord. You guys don't need to do the clicking the check mark again. That's, you'd still have access to the Discord, but I just updated a couple things in there. Okay, let me make sure the channel point redeem ones are off. that Firebot does. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go start Genshin. And if Firebot fixes itself, then that's great, but thank you for the hydrate. Because that one's not with Firebot. That's the thing. The ones I've left on aren't with Firebot. But anything that keeps track of anything, is with Firebot. So, the daily cookie, the stream crown, or like the, whatever I called it, and the, whatchamacallit, oh my gosh, why am I forgetting what it is? I've drawn a blank. The stream, oh, the cookie gotcha. It's yours. Technically, though, you weren't the first one in here. Technically, it should have gone to someone else. Ordered a cute dress-up Wander Kitty from Amazon. Oh, that's so exciting. So you technically stole it? That's rude. Perhaps. Stole bar. Well, it gets you bring it back, I suppose. The crown gets taken back after stream ends.
Sounds like Albedo's back and he's waiting for us on Dragonspine.
But it still gets tracked. Or maybe I just make a new crown. Maybe that makes a little bit more sense. Maybe eventually you guys can just be wearing 50 crowns. Just I thought I had a closet full of them. Yeah, well, I wouldn't have a closet full of them. I just magically like a crown. You know, just ta-da, a crown. Another one. Something like that. That would make more sense than just having a stockpile in my closet when I'm literally made of galaxies and magic. What are we doing? The quest at Sumeru? Sumeru? Oh, we're going to Dragonspine. What are you doing here? My goodness, okay. We just add a new jewel or something?
So this is the other Durin, huh?
So this is the other Durin. As you look at this, the ribs of the old dragon. That's a huge dragon. That was a really big dragon. Imagine looking at your own bones. Like, and you're literally like extremely small. So the Durin, there's two Durins. There's the evil Durin that's like Albedo's brother, which was just obviously a big dragon with ribs that could be this big. And then there's the storybook Durin, which is the little mini one. You did have brain surgery, so there's that. Does that count? For the crowns? I'm confused. But and then there was a storybook Durin, which was a little mini one, and Albedo fused part of this Durin and the mini one together, I think. Talking about Durin's bones? I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused.
If this had been the dragon that
And
ended
there's
up
a
being
skull.
revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure. So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero. No, I'm just a little envious, that's all.
Albedo!
Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
You saw a small piece of your bone after surgery? Oh gosh. That doesn't sound fun.
Actually, most of the credit
I mean-
belongs to Albedo.
Brain surgery isn't a fun thing to begin with, but seeing a bone, there's a first Durin, which are the bones you see, the storybook bad Durin, then the cutie baby dragon Durin, then this person Durin you see. Yes, yeah, there's been like 4 forms of Durin so far.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Oh,
Imagine Albedo doesn't remember Durin. That would be a fun twist.
Ah, so you 3 still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends.
Oh, that's good.
Yet.
Happens because things get stuck in your hair, and since they couldn't wash your hair, you had a bone in your hair?
I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
A tiny piece? Oh gosh.
Albedo.
That would not be fun.
you're finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
Oh, you're here too.
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things?
You had to have the surgery. Yeah, I don't think anyone would be like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna get brain surgery today. You know, I'm just feeling like it today. I don't think. I feel like everybody who has to have brain surgery has to have it. Because I wouldn't be here now to poke you. Yeah. I don't know too many people that would. I don't even know why people would want. It's not a fun thing. I don't think anybody would want to have it unless it meant like, well, yeah, I want to have the surgery if it means I get to live. That sort of a thing.
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first.
Harrison told you that you hadn't gone with it, you'd be gone by the end of last year. Oh, goodness. Or this year? That's not good. Well, yeah, so then that's definitely a good thing you had the surgery.
Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
You're mostly back to normal. Yeah, I feel like it would be hard to go back to, like, quote unquote normal after an experience like that. Oh goody, ads are about to start in like 2 minutes.
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading. If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over. This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others. But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to
Oh
pull
my
off such a
gosh, my
feat.
nose. What? It's time for everyone to hydrate. Okay, Firebot. That's probably just gonna keep happening. I have a feeling that messages are just gonna all of a sudden pop up for no reason. I'm pretty sure that was the message that was supposed to play when I have to scroll so when Tashi redeemed the last hydrate. So it took it took that long for the hydrate message to play. There's no cookies. I turned them off. I should have. There should be no cookies right now. Because no, yeah. I turned them off because it doesn't keep track of them. I know it's just 6 channel points, but I don't want you guys to and two, if Firebot does fix itself later in the stream, I'll turn it back on so then you can redeem the cookies later. But if you redeemed them now and then it didn't keep track of them, then you just lost, well, 6 or 12 channel points, depending on how many. But yeah. No, I turned that and the crown and then the cookie gacha off because those ones are fully dependent on Firebot to work.
It would have required the combined use of
Yeah.
Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things, which, looking back on it, seems to have been a part of their plan all along.
Ads are gonna start here any second. So we'll wait. I don't really want to make Firebot do more stuff. I'm gonna go pretend to be an adult if I dip out. It's because the modem's acting stupid for no good reason. Okay. Go be an adult. Don't pretend. Go be an adult. I think ads are about... Yeah, ads have started. Dishes, gross. I'm actually curious to see if the announcement is gonna... The chat message announcement, if it's gonna play on its own. It's not what I want. You know, I'm gonna check the Firebot Discord, actually. Let me open up Discord. No one specifically is talking about there being a delay. Interesting. Dishes are your least favorite? Yeah. Mine too. If it was just my own dishes, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But it's not just my own dishes. And so it's more of like, I think I've mentioned this before, but it's more of an anxiety because I have a couple severe allergies. And the people in the house that are not me eat those things that I have severe allergies to. One of them being, like, I might just, like, keel over type of a one. Like, I have an EpiPen, but I am, like, deathly allergic to avocados. And so sometimes, you know, there's just dishes and plates in the sink with avocado on them that are touching my dishes. So I can't even just pick out my dishes because they might be contaminated. And so the dishes are quite scary for me to do. Yeah. So I can like unload the dishes just fine. That's not, I don't mind unloading the dishes. It is a little not as fun with the pots because you're bending over and like, you know, your head goes down and up and down and up, and so it kind of creates that like standing up motion that the pots just really hates. But yeah, the dishes are just, oh, okay. Oh, ads are over, by the way. I guess I'll have to announce that myself. It's because there's no chat bot to do it. Or chat announcement. Firebot's disconnected again. So that's fun. It is having a time right now. Is this stream, like, okay? Like, non-Firebot wise? Does it seem okay? Because that's the only other thing I could think of that would be wrong, is if it was something like my internet or something where it wasn't connecting. But I haven't noticed any lag really on my end at all. So that's why I don't know.
So now, there's only one thing missing. As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned...
Didn't notice anything. You're on mobile right now? Okay, that's good. That's what I haven't noticed anything. It's been actually pretty smooth, it looks like, for the most part. And so I was like, well, if the stream is running smoothly, then I wouldn't think it would be like an internet connection issue of why Firebot is taking forever to get connected with Twitch. Unless Twitch is the problem right now. Unless, yeah, I don't know, unless Twitch is the problem, but I don't know.
I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Huh?
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
The stickiest clay?
I see.
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he
Aww,
was greeted by
it's a widow
clay figure,
albedo.
a child molded by the sage witch's hands. Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
Ooh.
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
It's so funny because you know it's Albedo's voice, but then you see the question marks. So then you're like, wait, what's wrong with Albedo? It happened with Wanderer too.
Albedo?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
At least you're still human-shaped.
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on
Cat
a different
Guy.
appearance too, that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
Whoa.
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the
I turn
tale.
this all the way off, then... Oh, wait. If I turn... What about the other way? Other way makes it go down. I see. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to make the clicks not be heard so much. That's a bit quiet now, though. Probably. I don't know why. I had all that audio stuff figured out for the most part. It looked fine, but then the whole voice mod stuff, that all just kind of broke.
Come on! What are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
But this was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here? Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Over here. I found something.
It's Durin's heart.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold.
Oh.
Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter is about Albedo bringing me to life?
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation.
His eyes are
why
so
is
green
Durin still
here.
being forgotten?
There has to be some other reason.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Which means I have to explore the area a bit more. Destroy
Unless
the
little
heart.
dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
Fuse with the heart. there anything else? To look around. Oh hey, it's the little one. The little Durin up there. The mini one! Where's the mini one? There we go. I want to talk to the mini one.
There you are.
Oh, hello there. Hey, it's Minnie Durin again. What are you doing holed up in here?
I was worried I'd scare everyone off, so I've been hiding out here all this time.
Oh.
You must be really nervous, huh?
I guess I am a little nervous, but I'm also excited. I'm gonna get to stop the evil dragon and even become a human. It's all thanks to that clay man. He's the one who talked me into it. And once I'm a human, I'll be able to make loads of friends and do tons of important things.
You'll make lots of friends, that's for sure. And go on many unforgettable adventures.
I'm so glad to hear it. The only thing is, the clay man said becoming human isn't gonna be easy. So I'm feeling a little anxious too.
He's right about that.
Oh.
Even if you manage to become a human, there will always be tougher challenges on the road ahead.
Really?
But even so, your friends will be there to help you.
Oh? Then
I
I'm
really
not afraid.
kind of wanted to see Scar Meow just start hitting the heart. Like just bopping it like a cat. That would have been so funny.
Funny, isn't it? After talking to you, I'm not afraid anymore either. So, are you ready now?
Yep, I'm ready to become a human.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still.
It's really throwing me off.
Its tail.
Albedo's eyes are not that green.
At last, the little dragon accepted
They're more
the
like
evil
this color.
dragon's heart. And a new life came into being.
That's really throwing me off.
The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so was the little dragon born anew.
Finally, a happy ending. That must be the last step.
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
What comes
It
next
was
might
only
be
the
the most
beginning.
crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow. You're all so serious all of a sudden.
Uh-oh. 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 Are we going? Are we just staring? Okay.
You alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey, what kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it. What choice does he have?
Time is running out.
Oh.
So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or will he simply give in?
What's up with the narrator?
Oh, goodness. Uh-oh.
Would he dare to hold this power back?
Uh-oh.
Or would
We
he
don't have
simply
enough things.
The little dragon and his companions. Blank. Blank again.
Huh? What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Me too. Oh no.
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Dodicole. Dodicole.
Hello, children.
That's
If
so
you're
funny.
hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending. You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So
Oh
be
no.
careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic.
You're warning us after it already happened.
You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry though, I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See if you can turn back the pages.
Ah,
If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more.
talk about a plot twist.
Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Well, we're flipping back, I guess.
would he dare to hold this power back?
Sure, let's return to the castle.
Returning to the castle. I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor
quite
of the
confused.
outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle. Just
What's going
goodness.
on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
Well, he's dead.
But this can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
Well, that wasn't right either.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
I don't want him to give in. That's not gonna lead to a good ending. Okay, so we don't go to the castle. Is there another one? Can we just...
ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Is it really the only thing? Just to give in? There's gotta be something else, though. Like, why would...
Dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply
Like...
give in?
Like... Oh my gosh. Well, it was nice knowing Durin. There's nothing for me to do. I can't click on anything.
Dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply...
The prophecy is destined to come true. That's not a good thing.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil...
Is this me?
No, he's the storybook Durin, or the evil storybook Durin.
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow.
Oh no! But what do we do?
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching.
That's the
for
same
there
thing.
are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Okay. So... Do I need to have the traveler out? Oh no, there's
What's
something...
going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
And here we go again.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis. Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story, and I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story, on the other hand, as Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words, his story can't continue, because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It
Well,
would
that
seem
sucks.
the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path will you choose?
I suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works. If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't that too risky?
But he can't get to an end this way, so what other choice do we have?
I'm not afraid.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, We'll tear them down together.
Can I go this way now?
That invisible wall. It was that little dragon staring at the uncrossable edge of existence itself.
Oh, now it decides to shatter.
Fractured as if struck by love. And stained well, and all of a sudden.
There we go. Finally.
Gotta.
Oh, goodness.
Ahead lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Keep going. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming,
Am
swimming.
I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
Just keep swimming,
I
just
can't
keep swimming.
feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
Oh, that's so cute.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name
Uh-oh.
is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
Imagine just waking up in a white
My
void
name
and you're a
is
dragon
Durin.
and there's just people talking
You're
to you
taking
from
too long.
somewhere. I'm trying, I'm going as fast
Come
as
on,
I
Durin.
can.
Run. In this world, fate waits for no one.
I'm trying. There we go.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, no, just start thinking
Go.
of stuff.
Make your wish come true, Durin.
My wish?
Stairs. Run up those stairs.
Not over yet.
Run up those stairs. Run. Keep running up those stairs. Uh-oh, there's no more stairs. Oh, good. Oh,
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver, or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to Extend your lifespan.
Aww.
No, not in
Oh.
that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me,
Oh,
the laws
the others are
governing
gone.
life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate into that? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after?
I like Pinocchio, yeah. I was like, or maybe like, I know Wander isn't, he's a doll, not, I don't think he was made of wood, I don't think. I don't actually know it. What Wanderer would A use to make Wanderer? Or Scaramouche, I could say. Or, gosh, like the, what is it, Kabuki Mono?
Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
What material is the Raiden puppet made out of? I guess I don't know if they say, if they specify or not.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a
You
character
don't know.
shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever.
Okay. I'm kind of curious. I know I've seen a lot of people like headcanon like Scaramouche is like a porcelain doll, or like the mechanical doll with like the ball joints and stuff.
For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
You mean
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I've found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations.
Apparently she is bionic made of organic materials. See source and post in the Discord. Ooh. Yeah, I'd be curious to know. Oh no. Hold on, I have to go plug in my headphones really quick. Not my computer headphones, but my ones that are connected to my phone. Oh, you're fine, Amber. You stay right there. You stay right there. Right there, right there. I'm just plugging them in over here. You stay right there. You will not die. CP time for Amber. CP time. CP. You're going to. Oh, did you want to come over and say hi? Did you want to come over and say hi? Did you want to sniff the microphone? You sniff it? I don't know if we can hear sniffing. What's this? It's so quiet. I think it's picking up his sniffing though. Oh yeah. You saying hi? You sniffing everybody? Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubby. Hello. Oh goodness, you has water. I put water over there for you. What? Oh, I get your paw. Thank you, thank you. It's a very stinky paw. Hi. What's this? Okay, you go back to bed now, Amber. Oh goodness, that was probably really loud. That one looked like a rough one. Finish groceries right now, get me on Pepsi. Back in a bit. Okay. Oh goodness, and now we're back to being sad.
Even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
a character with the power to write their own story?
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Teyvat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Teyvat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become.
Oh.
His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child, do you understand what you must do?
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing.
Aww.
My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Oh.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Imagine I just never turned the page.
Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck.
Oh no.
The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun.
Ooh.
Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
Ooh. Oh,
No.
goodness.
That fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
It's just a floating head. That's so funny. Oh, we're doing the fight again. Okay. Oh. I wanted the actual fight. Not monsters. Well, that's part of the actual fight.
Watch out! A turning point in fate! Observe! Stay back!
Can I hit this guy now? No?
No dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
Since when can Wanderer create wind tunnels like Venti? I know he can fly himself, but he just turned his hat into a wind thing like Venti. That's so funny. Oh.
Yet only my story shall endure. Watch out! Decay! New life!
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
And an albedo shield that's a dome.
This time, the light prevails.
Well, that was easy.
Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over.
Where's a cutscene? I want a cutscene. There's not been a cutscene yet.
Is everyone okay?
Ooh, he's got the outfit.
Thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome.
What the heck is this dialogue? What the heck? You can't see it because I'm in the way. But this one here, is that a new outfit? And the second one, it looks a lot more free. Because it is free. It's a free outfit. Hold on. It's... Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so funny. Where's... Let me move my... That's what it... Is that a new outfit? It looks a lot more free. Not freeing. Free. It looks free. What the heck? That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna put myself back in the corner. I suppose. Let's see. Set. Do I need to go down?
I have to admit, I do feel like something in me has changed. I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Allow me to just check one thing.
He's gonna go kick Dottoro's butt. That's his fate. That's his way of kicking fate's butt.
Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And
Now
those
when-
strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
When is this guy gonna get an outfit?
I wonder
Like,
what it means, though.
he needs an
Aside from the
outfit so
principles of
bad.
alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
You're leaving so soon? Don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy? Anyway,
No, you look like Cat
come
Guy.
find me again next time you're in
Cat
trouble.
Guy.
That's what friends are for, right?
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate. Not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun.
Friends.
All right, then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here.
Maybe.
Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
I would. This is probably the end of this part.
So,
If
it's party time next. Huh?
there might be another, like,
Congratulations
day,
on
though.
completing your mission.
Maybe.
As per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished. Just like she said she would.
Okay.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a
Yay.
must for social.
I've got the outfit. Okay, I'm really curious. What? So, obviously, the heart and the gems change. Love if Hoyo would give more story quests for the characters they didn't give. Yeah, they look very similar, but you can see the heart and the little gems. These are glowing versus they're just kind of a dull color here. And then Durin's horns, they've got much less black, and they've also got like pulsing energy. This is as much as I can.
Does this
Zoom in.
outfit suit me better?
He's got
I
this
trust your
bit as
judgment.
well. So like, he's got much more black on his horns. Yeah. He's actually got 2 different wings for the model. If we were to watch his idol, these wings are different from the wings that he spreads out, technical wise. Oh no, ads have started. Uh-oh. Well, this is a fine place to stop. Before doing more story. I'm curious. Okay, so the boot gems, those switch to be the with the color palette. And so did his tail. The tail's got the same gem color palette now. So it's just the gems and his horns and that little piece in the front there. Oh, so these wings are different. These wings are much bigger. But look, they're pulsing. They've got a different texture and stuff too than the other wings. And see, then they that quick little flash. There was a quick little flash here where they went to the small ones. Does his hair get longer? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's very subtle. It's why it's a free 4-star. But yeah, it's quite cute. I like the horns, and I like that it adds, like, you can see the, like, pulsing upwards energy there. And he's got it on his wings as well. You can see, where is it? Yeah, you can see it's, like, glowing there. Which is kind of cute. Okay, adds up, like, 50 seconds left. Oh, we're gonna go there. Okay. I can start walking over that way. I'm gonna climb up the rocks. Too bad he can't fly. I wish he could fly. Like, I want him to fly. I want another flying character. That's my only thing about Durin, is I wish. I know that usually just the animo characters fly, but I don't know, Mavwika can fly on her bike. Why can't, and she's Pyro, why can't Durin fly? That would be nice. I want Durin to fly. He's too heavy for his wings, but he kind of flies. Look, he's flying here a little bit. But then his burst, he flies up and then shoots down. He's kind of flying here. That was definitely his wings holding him a little bit. Let's see. And he went up and down. I don't know. Like, chickens can fly a little bit. That is true. Like the Minecraft chickens. If I just let go, he should just float on right down, right? Oh no. He doesn't fly like a Minecraft chicken. It's Alice!
Oh, my writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
You had special plans for the traveler from the start, didn't you?
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the traveler as the witness because of the special nature of who he is. It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
Oh.
At least it made for an interesting story,
Bendy!
right?
Huh? What are you doing here, Toad?
Wait, is
The
Dvalin
Hexens
gonna
are
come say
carrying out
hi?
Such a risky experiment in Mondstadt. It didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride.
You saw some clips? I haven't seen any
Let us
clips.
see the fruits of your labor.
I want to see.
Here,
I want to see.
Please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too, we could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no
I know,
one
me
before her
too.
could.
Ant Seer Witch makes me think of Ant Eater Witch. Like an ant eater. For a second, I thought that that's what he said. I'm like, she eats ants? Excuse me? It should be. It's so funny how it's like changes with aunt and aunt. Because it's so funny because I have aunts and I have aunts. I have different. They're different. I have both. I've always called them different, you know. I have Auntie Blank and I have Aunt Blank. And so it's just, or Auntie. Yeah. Or Aunt. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on who, yeah. But it's one of those things where you think, oh, it's just based on like the region or the area you grow up, and it's like, well, I mean, I guess, but I call them, I have much different ones.
What does that mean?
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky.
The poor low quality teacup.
Oh.
The teacup falls silent.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How about settling your most recent regret?
Yes. Yes.
Not so fast, Tone Deaf Bard. What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
To make a long overdue wish come true.
Thank you.
Is he gonna make a friend?
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like.
Aww.
Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago.
Aww.
All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf.
But he's gone. He's not here to hear it right now. A cutscene! Yeah!
My child, these may be
That's
the last
her.
words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children.
My ears.
Loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together.
Aww. There he's flying. He's
You
flying
are not
here.
alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do
So
not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill.
He's smiling. It's so loud. Oh my gosh, is it so loud?
A
Oh, she's
long
falling
tale
apart.
awaits you, my love.
Aww.
Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
He's flying with the Valen. Aw, that was so cute.
And so they flew together, Durin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt. Who'd have thought such words could ever have described a happy ending, huh?
I wanted to see them talk together, though. Aww.
There you go! Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed now, would we? Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way, but rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
Aww. Okay. Now... I wonder, maybe if I go here, maybe there'll be something pretty, please. Dvalin, pretty, please. Aww. I really wish there was something. No, it looks like it's done. I think that was it. Oh, and I've got the completion thing here. Aww. Fine, I'll go claim the rewards. Oops. I don't want to walk. We run.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Unless it's something you already did. So maybe... Yeah, there was something. We went to here. Oh, it was so funny too. Yeah, there was a bit before that. So we were here on this bridge. We were walking back from over here. And we were like, oh man, well, we wish we would have got to see Dvalin. We're like walking back. Or maybe like here or something. Maybe a little further, you know? We're walking here. And then we continue walking this way. And all of a sudden the camera turns right somewhere up there. And it's just Venti and Dvalin. Just like right there. And they're like, oh man, we wish we could have got to see Dvalin. And Dvalin was like right there. And they just continue on walking this way, just like this, while Dvalin's just chilling right up there with Venti. Venti's up there too, and Venti's all like, oh, you should go say hi, and Dvalin's like, I don't want to. I don't think he actually talked, but that's when we saw Venti being like, huh, what are these guys doing? What are these guys doing? That would have been... I wish there was a little talking scene, because Dvalin has a voice, right? I think so. He's gotta have a voice. I thought for sure, I thought for sure Dvalin had a voice. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe he didn't have one. But then, I guess then he was flying with that one. Or with Durin. In the cutscene there. But yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Now let me check the events tab really quick. There we go. Oh, there's this.
It's a flyer for a competition.
That's right, I remember. There's meant to be something here.
International means there's gonna be people.
Wait, this is with Wind Trace.
Sounds like fun. We time.
This has Windtrace. Windtrace is back.
Wow!
The prop
so
hunt
many
game.
friends. Paimon's never seen Dragonspine this busy before. Hey there, Amber!
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. It's so good to see you again. Oh, I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines. So what brings you to Dragonspine? Not a commission, I assume?
Nope. We just saw some cool flyer and thought we'd come see what all the fuss is about.
What? I'm trying to look at
Well
something
then,
really
you've
quick.
come to the right people. Mr. Hines and I are staff on the organizing committee here.
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon. Field Officer Hines, First Company, Knights of Favonius. It's an honor to meet you both. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process of issuing the spectator tickets and VIP tickets. Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you. You're welcome.
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge? That's what we saw on the flyer.
Yup, the organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, while the Springvale team is responsible for refereeing and support. So any problems, just come find us. We're here to make sure all contestants and spectators have an enjoyable experience.
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot
Sorry,
of
I'm looking
international
at something.
contestants have signed up, even some from Natlan. It's sure to be an exciting few days.
Oh, Natlan? I think I know who you mean. If we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her head. Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food, it puts everyone else in the mood to eat too. Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow and black tail. It's so fluffy and cute. But she seems super cool though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face.
Okay, those definitely sound like people we know.
It's so funny. I don't know if you guys saw the bot that came in here, but first it said at my username and just said sup, and I'm just like, it was right in the middle of the cutscene, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll acknowledge the person afterwards. But then, like, it immediately put, like, one of the bot messages, and so I've gone into to add those phrases that it used, to add the blocked terms and phrases into the stuff. And the numbers have gone up, like, more for those, like, phrases and stuff. That they're, like, those phrases that the bots use. And so I'm like, man, those bots must be getting mad because they're getting blocked from my channels. They needed to at me at first and say sup to act like a normal person, and then yeah, that's funny. I find that so funny. I think that's so funny because I just imagine that it's like, yeah, they're just like mad that they keep getting their messages blocked, and so they're like, fine, I guess I have to at this person. I can't just spam my messages. And then once I didn't respond, then it was like, I'm like, oh wait, part of me wouldn't be surprised. I don't think they would have gone, a real person would have gone through the trouble of this. They've probably got some sort of like a system that it goes through where it's like, this streamer, if the bots can't send these messages, then it'll try all these different things until it can get a message sent. That's probably what happens, maybe? But I can see, I just looked at these not that long ago, but the numbers have gone up, which I think is so funny. One of them is at 16 occurrences. That one has been tried 16 times. And then one that has removed the space. It also has 16 times. I think those two go hand in hand, so they've been blocked at the same time. But another one has 2. And another one has 8. Those were a little less. I think it was like those other 2 were 12. And so I just think it's kind of funny that the bots are getting mad that I'm actually, which the thing is, I don't know why more, and because the thing was, it, like, for a lot of these bot messages though too have been getting caught to where it doesn't get showed besides to mods and streamers. So the chat won't even know that there's a bot message sometimes. And so that's been good. But then let me just add these phrases into the banned terms and stuff. And then that's taking care of them for the most part. Let me see, what was this one? Did I add this one? That one, that person's already deleted that account. That bot's already been deleted. There's no information. And so is this one. I think I need to up some of these settings though too, because one of these accounts was created on December 7th and I banned them on December 8th. So I think I need to up some of my account settings so that oh, that's so fucking funny. They followed me. The bot followed me. Did the follower alert go off? Because I just realized that it says following since 13 minutes ago. I'm like, 13 minutes ago? And then I looked over to my activity feed and it says that they followed. I didn't even see a thing come up. But this account was created in April 9th of 2024. So this was an older account. But they followed me. So that might have been a real person. Maybe one of the people that actually is like running these ones, and they're getting mad that their bots aren't being able to type in my chats, and you know what? I'm just gonna type it myself. That's so funny. That's really funny. And it still says they're following, even though I already banned them. They're still following. That number's gonna go down here soon, I'd imagine. Anyways, that's what I was doing really quick. I was just adding what they said in their message, because nobody is gonna say what that person said in the message. Like, nobody's gonna say that like that. So it's like, I can block that thing.
Oh, no way! You know them? Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't miss it. Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them.
Paimon sees it!
I just think the bots are just funny to me.
Great.
They're just...
Oh, and when you do, any chance you could borrow one of their comic books for me? Their team's always talking about the comics they read.
There's always, it's like...
kind of curious.
Okay, Amber, okay. I'm done talking to you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I want to talk about how funny bots are. I find them funny, and it's just kind of like I see a bot and it's like, well, I'd hope that everybody here has the common sense to not do what the bots are saying, not go to those links and stuff. I would hope that everybody here has the common sense not to do that. But I just think it's so funny. I like seeing all I don't want them to be here, obviously, but it's so funny how many different ways they try. And then too, I learned that there's like ones that can pop in for the Discord as well. And I'm like, oh, how does that work? Because my Discord is invite only. So they must have to get my Discord link from somewhere, unless I've had one bot in my Discord, I believe. And then I saw another bot in someone else's Discord. They gave that bot many chances, but I did not give the one that was in my Discord server chances. Like, nope, you don't join someone's Discord to only post a promotion. It was just in the art category too, I think. It wasn't actually in the self-promo category, I don't think. I can't remember. But you don't join someone's Discord just to do something. But they're like scam art bots for Discord to try and get scam people into get like commissions and stuff, which really sucks. But yeah, I find it quite interesting. I like seeing all the different. Where am I meant to be going? I'm meant to be going where? Oh, right here.
Hello. Are Veressa and Shilonen around?
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
Traveler?
I was just gonna say, I recognize this one.
Don't even go there. Please. I'm supposed to be on vacation here. However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently. Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you, please, please don't bring up my thesis.
Wow! We've run into so many people we know already. What a small world! Since we all know Veressa and Shilonen, that makes things a lot easier. We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so we thought we'd come say hi.
They're not here right now. But if you're not in a hurry, you're welcome to stick around the camp and wait.
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Oh, yeah. Which circle?
I don't feel like doing another story.
And top the series you.
But what is a Soul Blazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization
I don't
is the
want
Legion
to do
Soul?
another.
Answer me this.
Answer you I shall.
I don't want to do this.
We the Legion.
Through
I don't want to
pain
do
and
this.
defeat, I shall never.
Also, it may.
Honestly?
This is a fail.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts,
Shilonen.
sir. You'll burn them to a crisp.
Vice Captain! Thank goodness you're back. Listen,
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know. Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke. They probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soul Blazer saga. A comic. Also, well, beats me. But I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if
Because we are.
yeah, something like, but more to the point. And after much and that's how the lead.
absolutely.
Okay.
She's actually
Oh.
I'll come with.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Yeah. Veressa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all
I want to
day.
do the mini games.
But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
I want to do the mini games. I want to play them before I forget to play them. I've not been logging into Genshin or Honkai Star Rail every day I've been too... I've not really been playing much for games off stream. I've been working a lot on stuff. The only game I've really been keeping up with is like Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, and Phasmo. I was doing a lot of Phasmophobia off stream lately too.
We've come to wait. Was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much.
Is her voice different? I guess I never finished Fressa's quest.
So Alrani and Igong were just quoting lines at you? Way to make a first impression.
But is her voice different?
Exactly! Their whole conversation was like a closed loop. Even Paimon couldn't find a way in. If it were me, I would have started with maximum power.
I don't know, maybe I just never heard her voice. I thought
That doesn't
there was something
exactly
she had a
welcome
different
people into
voice
the
though.
Conversation either. Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles.
Oh, crumbs. Yeah, now I think about it, that's pretty embarrassing.
Maybe? I
mean,
don't know.
I just got overexcited. Hold on. You two tripped.
No, it's because I'm not a member of their family. Yeah, pretty good. Napeka's always, honestly, she made her. Anyway, but.
Not interested in the quest.
You could also. Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy
merch.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm not interested.
Oh, no.
I want to.
Oh, definite.
I want a minigame.
That makes 4 sets, right? Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon.
Wait. Blonde hair, flying companion. Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you. Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time? Like a real-life comic book hero. So cool. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Of all the adventures you've had, which is the most memorable?
Is this Luz? Or Luz? Oh my gosh, how do you say her name? From the Owl House? Is this her voice actor? This sounds exactly like her. This sounds like Luz from the Owl House. I love that show. That was such a good show. It got so dark at the end. I couldn't believe it. I think it might be. That's cool.
Wow! Incredible! Sounds like Fiatena's homeland is just as magical as in the stories.
No, or is it, gosh, am I getting their voices confused? Or is it Willow? Oh my gosh, I haven't watched that show in so long. Maybe? I have no idea. It sounds a lot like...
Oh, you have no idea.
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from Mondstadt? Just get away and see the outside world.
I don't know.
You totally should.
It's just... If the Honorary Knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting.
No, it's not.
Surely you gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
No, that's not. That must be. That's. Hold on, this is gonna drive me insane. Willow Owl House.
The Traveler sets a... So stay strong.
You're right. Okay, I won't give up.
I can't. I just watched a clip. Oh my
If
goodness.
nothing else,
I have no
I
idea.
have
That's
to
gonna
make
drive me
good on the
crazy.
deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that.
It sounds
before.
like both of them. They don't have the same voice actor, do they? Losing. Okay. They don't have the same voice actor.
Oh, yeah. You'll be fine. I do the same thing. You can never know. For that being said, you can't forget to have fun.
You're right. Still, this is a competition. Sure, I might not win, but I still want to be proud of my result.
Oh my gosh. I can't. I have no idea.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
It sounds like Willow doing a lose impression. I keep saying lose like L-O-O-S. It's like L-U-Z. Lose. But it sounds like, because Willow's voice is much more like, I don't want to say nerdy sounding, but you know, that higher pitched, a little more nasally sounding. But it's almost as if...
Sure. Watch out, Marissa. This time, I'm gonna keep up with you.
Yeah, it's almost as she's like talking the way that Lou's. Oh my gosh,
No,
this
you
has
only just
thrown me.
finished
This has
training,
derailed me so
Marissa. I'm
hard
sure you're
from
still
But I'm fine.
stuff.
Your stomach begs.
Yep. You got it. It's true.
Really?
I'm not too sure. But I think...
What?
Yep.
I need to move on. Do I have? Oh my gosh, I still don't have the thing yet. I want to do the event. The mini games. Ugh. And I want to do art too. We're already over halfway. Maybe. For tonight. I don't know how long I'm going tonight. 4 hours for sure, but I don't know if it's gonna be less than that. Or not less than that, more than that. I don't remember. My brain is too on that topic now.
After what Shilonen was saying earlier, let me get here. The Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people
do this. Ooh, that's some pretty art though.
Unfortunately, anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be alright.
Man, I wish there was a skip button. I love Shilonen. Bress is fine. But I don't know. If they gave me a Nouvelette now.
Whatever happens to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
There he is!
Oh. That's a different outfit for Mavwika. That's cool.
Wanjiru is right. This is your first lesson, Fietena. How to decide when the moment is right. The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the
That's
key
cool
to
that
turning the tide.
Mavwika's technically in this.
Now the real battle can begin. Fietena, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fietena's first battle.
So is this like essentially like a fanfic? Like is this a fanfic that got turned into a light novel or a comic? wherever it is.
If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
Of Mefika, and also I think those are the other ancient heroes, maybe?
You guys are underestimating her.
Quit joking around, guys. Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember.
Oh my gosh, wait, it actually does have that, like self-insert fanfic vibe. What the heck?
The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this.
Why did it have to end there?
I'm glad it ended there.
Her buddies fought in a meet. Let's go meet up with Paressa and her team when we get the chance.
Oh, good. We're done with the first part. Give me the... Yes, here we go. Yay. Oh, Klee! And Mika. And Faye. Yoimiya. Snow Trace. Snow Trace. Aww. Look at these guys. Sayu, Yao Yao, and Klee all together. That's so cute. Aw, if only Chi-Chi was here. That would have been so cute. Ember's snoring so hard right now. Yay, Wind Trace! Where are the other ones? Oh, this one's a fighting one? I don't like the fighting ones. There's 4 of them, though. My finger's gonna be quite sore by the end of this. Oh my gosh, why won't Genshin just add a skip button already? Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Main event. Yay, Miko! Klee, Yoimiya, Mika, Amber. But yay, Miko! Oh, and a new bow? This looks like it would fit Auroron very well. I kind of don't like doing these until you can unlock everything. Like those unlock in 2 hours. Okay, so it looks like... Can you... I'd maybe imagine the wind trace ones might go up a little bit. Maybe? I don't know if they would be capped at 6,000. I'm gonna do a little bit of wind trace or snow trace. And then we'll switch over to drawing. Switch over to making some cookies. No, I want my new bullet. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. No. That's not what I want. Is this... Oh, this is what I want. Snowman. What is this? Is this the hunters in here? What if I just sit right here? Is this the hunter? These are the hunter spawns. That's so funny. Yeah, it's this event, but it's snowy themed. And for some reason, we've got a traitor amongst us. We've got a traitor child simp for Zhongli. That child is not the hunter. That child is meant to be hiding. Oh. Am I meant to be doing stuff? I forgot. I thought I just... hide. Oh no, I'm cold. Uh-oh. Can't run. No. Run. Run. This should be the other way around. I should be chasing you down. I should be chasing you down. Why? Why? A snowstorm is coming. I'm invisible right now. Now I'm probably not. I don't know what's happened. I'm quite confused. I'm quite confused. I can't do anything. I'm quite confused. I'm invisible. There's just a snowman up there. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm quite confused. I'm gonna eat this. I can't eat that. Can I eat it now? No? Am I dead? Am I dead? I'm so confused on what's going on right now. I can't do anything. I'm translucent. I'm so confused. Did I get... I mean, once you get got, is that it? Is that... I thought you get sent to a thing, like a timeout prison. You get put in timeout. I don't have a thing in front of my name that says I'm dead. I can still place a prop down. I'm so confused though. Fancy footwork. I'm so confused. Was I just invisible the whole time? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm really quite confused. That was confusing, and ads are gonna start soon. Alright. Well, I'm gonna switch over and I'm gonna run ads. Never mind, it won't let me run ads. Oh, the ad break ends! Oh, never mind, ads are playing right now. Oh, hi, Amber. What's up, bubby? What's up? Hello. We're gonna go to my other playlist. Okay. Hi, what's the matter, bubby? Hello. Oh, goodness. Did you gotta go potty outside? Potty? Oh, Ember might have to go potty outside. Okay, I'm gonna put the game up really quick. What's wrong? You're panting a lot. What's the matter? Let me put... Nope, that's the wrong thing. I know, bubby. I know. I'm going to get up. I'm just going to do this and this and where is it? This. I know. You've got to go. I'm going. You didn't give me much warning though, Ember. You went from sleeping to I gotta go now. Alright, here's your picture guessing game. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That one with the lion, I haven't been able to get that one. Okay, let me move it back to the screen. Put it here. I was gonna get, while the ads were running, I was gonna get the thing set up. But I did not. Over here. Move the keyboard forward. Where's the thing? Where's the things? Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Ugh, there's so much stuff all over it. One second. I was going to set up the art stream before. Oh gosh, where did it go? Where? What? What? Well, new one. It blinked out of existence. That's fine. My hands are still so shaky. Okay, there we go. This. Bring this over here. Turn this. No. This. That. Yes. This. Start. Load it up on my computer. Oh, I can actually show you guys all the cookies now, too. I don't think it put the pain because it got me going viral. Okay, iPad. Cookies! Cookies! These are all the cookies I have, and the ovens. I can actually talk about the idea that I have. So I want to eventually like make, I mean, I talked about it a little bit, but it's harder to see. So this cookie here, how it has my username on it, I want to make this a cookie. There's gonna be different types of cookies for like when I do events. Hi, Dweechi! Oh, you're eating all my cookies! Oh no! Oh no! How are you doing today? So like when I do like eventually do like a subathon, like have different reward tiers of like cookies. So this would be like the first reward tier where you just get your name on a star cookie. So like for like one gifted sub or something for when I do like subathon, and it's got like stars or flowers or hearts for the little design there, and then it would have your username where my username is. And then I can actually go through all my cookies. So this is the star cookie. You can see them nice and big too. You doing good? I'm doing good. Firebot's not doing good. Firebot has completely broken. I've reset, like not factory reset, but like uninstalling and reinstalling Firebot, but like reset Firebot like 5 times and it's still broken. I've logged out. I've fully task manager closed it. And it's quite funny. So I've had to turn off some of my channel point redeems, including the cookie gotcha, which I got figured out yesterday. And so I'm so sad that I figured it out yesterday. Now Firebot's broken today, so guys can't see. If I do this, no. All right, we're gonna have like a 4-minute delay on Firebot stuff now again. There's just gonna be an oven that summons down from above. It's just gonna come. I'll show. It will just. this oven is going to drop. It's going to be like, woo, and it's go shake, shake, shake. And then it's going to go pop. And then it's going to go wha-bam, cookie, but not this big. Good old tech problems. I know. They've been updating Firebot like nearly, not nearly every day, but it seems like every time I load Firebot up, like well over half the times there's been a new Firebot update. So they did a big update to Firebot, so I don't think it's a me problem, because if it was a me problem, it'd be an internet problem, and the stream's been fine. So yeah, anyways, I've got the common cookies. They've got this bronze border. We've got, you can see all my names for them too. So this is the common star cookie. Then we've got the common chocolate chip cookie. The common, what did I call this? Chocolate white chip cookie. Subway has this one. This one's my favorite Subway cookie. I like this one. We got Amber, who looks kind of like a bunny. I'm going to make a better Ember one, but this is Ember's common cookie. I think I'm going to make ones for the kitties too. I don't know how to, well, I guess I could probably figure it out. Then we got the like classic, like almost like M&M rainbowy cookie, but it's just called a rainbow cookie because I don't want to get copyrighted by M&M. Not the wrapper, the candy. The candy wrapper. There's so many confusion things when it's kind of peanut butter cookie. I don't really like how this one turned out. I don't super love how that one turned out. And then we've got this one. And so now they go to silver. Then we've got a peanut butter chocolate chip, one of my childhood favorite cookies. We've got the chocolate chip, the sea salt chocolate chip. We've got the white macadamia nut, the white chip or macadamia nut cookie is just what I call it, but it's got like macadamia nuts and white chocolate chips in it. So there's kind of different, it's subtle, but there's different colors in there to kind of differentiate between the two. And then we've got the double chocolate cookie, or the chocolate lovers cookie. We've got a thumbprint cookie, but it's a heart shape. I want to make normal thumbprint cookies, like the circle ones too, but I liked the heart shape ones. So we've got this one. This is normal, like a jam, like a strawberry jam one. We've got the peanut butter blossom cookie, another one of my favorites. I don't like how the texturing turned out for the cookie. I don't mind the Hershey's Kiss in the middle. I think that looks quite good, but I could not figure out how to get a crackly peanut butter texture without rendering the hell out of it, and it still doesn't. It doesn't fit with the cookies, so I have to figure out how to redo that one. I've got the red velvet white chip. Now we've got the rare tier. So these are the uncommon tier with the silver border. This is the rare tier with the blue border. This is just an inverted, slightly glowing radioactive sprinkles sort of a thing. We've got the radioactive neon cookie. It's not called radioactive, it's just called the neon cookie. We've got the blueberry thumbprint cookie. We've got my Nouvelette emote turned into a cookie with just the simple like white icing on it. Then these ones are gonna be the next tiers. So I have the bases, 3 bases, and these ones I was thinking about like stamping on. Do you see how I have my watermark on here? It wouldn't be this, it wouldn't be like this unvisible, like, or I mean, you can see my watermark, it would be more clear, but just like those, I don't know if you've ever seen like the images get put on like the donuts and stuff. But something like that, where it just kind of gets stamped on there of the profile picture or a picture of the redeems. We just ate some shortbread with jam in the center, so good. Yeah, I'm not much of a fruit person, but yeah, those are thumbprint cookies. And then we've got the epic tier. We've got a Brookie swirl cookie. Usually Brookies don't have the white chips in it, but I thought it looked nice with the white chips in there. We've got a lemon thumbprint cookie. Then we've got the pink strawberry cookie with white chocolate chips. And then we've got legendary. The legendary and the I did this so fast because I needed a legendary cookie, because I know if I did not make a legendary and galactic cookie that I would have not. You guys would have not, that I would have not. You guys would have gotten a legendary cookie. And it just wouldn't have shown anything. So I just needed to make something quick. This is Ember's Bone. You guys can steal Ember's Bone as a legendary cookie. And then we've got the galactic. No, the cosmic. The cosmic cookies. And they've got the galaxy border. And this is Break's cookie. I need to make one for Mochi as well. These ones, I've just started off with these two because Break and Mochi are like the reason to do an exotic one. Yeah, I went through a whole different list of like names for this one, but the reason I got to where I am and like got to affiliate like within the minimal amount of time possible is because of Break and Mochi. So I'm making them cookies, and then I'll make other ones, but I was just like, okay, they're gonna be, obviously I'm gonna be adding more as time goes on for cookies. But yeah, I thought it was a nice thing. I would not be here with you guys. I mean, I would still be here streaming, but there's a chance that you guys probably wouldn't be here if it wasn't for those two. Mochi was the first person who ever rated me, and Break was the second person who ever rated me, and with the combined with the two of them, yeah, I was able to reach affiliate with the minimal amount of time possible. So yeah, I just did like a with the like the sunset that Break has, and then her username and stuff, and then I haven't super decided on what I'm going to. I was gonna ask Mochi, I forgot. I kind of asked Break, but the comments just got so flooded on her live yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday, that I didn't get to super know. So I'm like, okay, I just have to kind of guess. But yeah. So I've done that. And then obviously I'm going to be making way more cookies. That's what we're doing today. We're making more cookies. If you guys have ideas for cookies, I will definitely take some ideas for cookies. I know on my list of cookies, I want to do more of the, oh, I should make one for Finn too. He's one of the people that like really pushed me to start streaming. And was like, oh my gosh, you gotta start streaming, like, and he gave me a lot of really helpful advice, like, before I start streaming. I should make one for Finn too. But then it's like, oh, but then there's so many people too. Maybe I should do something for, like, raids or something too. I don't know, it's gonna get really complicated with cookies and stuff. Yeah, anyways, yeah, so if you guys have like cookie ideas. Oh, I was gonna say monster cookies. I want to make a monster cookie. I don't exactly know how to make like a monster cookie is chocolate chips. It's basically a combination of a chocolate chip cookie, a rainbow cookie, a peanut butter cookie, an oatmeal cookie, and sometimes there's caramel in it. I can add the caramel. I really don't like the peanut butter cookie, and also the peanut butter cookies have that classic fork mark on them, and monster cookies don't have that because there's so much stuff in them that they don't get the fork marks. But so it would just be like this shape. But I tried to make like an oatmeal chocolate big cookie. Big cookie. Big cookie. I tried to make like an oatmeal texture. I just cannot figure out. I know, and you guys don't get your cookies today. It's so sad. I don't have a salted caramel. I have a salted chocolate chip, but that's one that I want to do as well. I might actually. This is, and these, most of these, you can see it's like they have the same base, and I've just color alterated them to keep it simple. So I just go like this. I think we'll change. I don't know. I kind of go like based on. I mean, like this is a cookie I made up. This cookie this one doesn't exist. I just thought it looked cool with inverted colors. But I'm trying to think of like, okay, what's a kind of cookie you would see in a grocery store? Yeah, obviously chocolate chip and peanut butter and the rainbow M&Ms. I mean, chocolate chip and I didn't even touch the iPad. Obviously chocolate chip, and I mean like these you get at Subway. You get these ones at Subway too, but they're a little less known, I feel like. I don't know, it's definitely very different. Oh, I was gonna say I want to do like the European cookies. Because we have a very big, I mean, thumbprint cookies are European, and so are the peanut butter blossom cookies. Those are like very heavily like my I see the internet did the thing. My internet is my internet. It looks okay. Was it your internet? But I want to do more of those because your internet. Okay. That's good. I'm like, oh no, not my internet. First Firebot and now my internet. I've got the lemon jam one, but I don't have an actual lemon cookie. But ooh, like a apple, like a caramel apple cookie, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. Hold on, I gotta make a list. You guys are gonna probably give me a lot of cookie ideas that I want to make, and there's no way that I'm finishing all those cookies tonight. So I'll make a list. I've got a cookie list already on my computer. Wait, where is it? Cookies. Oh, that's not really a good cookie list, actually. I'm gonna make a new. I've got like 6 sticky notes open on my computer. All right, we have monster cookie. That was my one. Caramel chocolate chip. Sea salt. I'll know what I mean. Doesn't have to make sense on my notes. Like a caramel apple. And what was it? A lemon. Oh yeah, like a lemon curd cookie. Ooh, I should do rosettes. Rosettes. Ooh, I love rosettes. Those aren't even technically like, they're in between a cookie and a donut. Oh, they're so good. I grew up with tons of like Scandinavian and Norwegian blueberry pie. Cherry peach. Oh yeah. Those ones too. Rosettes are definitely gonna be like an I don't know, rosettes might be, I don't know if I want to make, rosettes might be legendary. They don't look like much, but they're so pretty. Do you guys know what rosettes are? I'm really, if you guys don't know what rosettes are, I want to show you a picture because I love rosettes. Yeah, like pie cookies, like little mini pies. Oh, that actually would be kind of really cute. It's a cookie gadget though. But crumble cookie does turn pies into cookies. Let's see, like blueberry, cherry, peach, not peach, just peach, pie. What? Why? How did I spell blueberry wrong? Oh, blueberry. That's how I spelled blueberry. Sminks, cookies. Oh, filled. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put this here really quick. I'm gonna pop into Pinterest and find a picture of rosettes. Not russet potatoes. Rosette cookies. Here they are. Oh, there's so many. Oh, they make rose ones like that? Like actual little rose ones? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna show you my Pinterest. This is just gonna be easier. Look at these rose ones though. Those are so pretty. I've never seen those before. There's the Christmas trees. See, these ones, these ones, those are like what I have. Yeah, but they're like little cookies. You deep fry them though. But you have, it's these like, almost like a stamp, and you have batter. And at the end of the stamp, it's metal, and it's got this shape. So do you see how these have space in there? This space was filled by a metal component or piece, and then you go over hot oil. I mean, do they have a video playing where how rosettes are made? That would be really cool if they did. Oh, here we go. Look at here, right here. So you dip them just barely in the batter. The batter does not go over the top, otherwise they won't fall off. But you put them in just a little bit, and then you dip them into the oil, and then they just how do I escape? I'm stuck. Okay. But look, they come in all these different shapes. And this one, there's a double one. You've got a double one here. But yeah, you've got like this for like the stars. But she has a stamp. I have no idea how they made these rose ones. Those are so pretty. I've never seen those before. But yeah, some of them have thicker. It depends on the batter, but some of them. Well, there's some more. There's some Thumbprint Pillsbury cookies. But then you dust them with powdered sugar, and they're very thin and crunchy. But yeah, these are one of my favorite cookies. I definitely want to make some of these. I actually have a rosette maker, but that tool to make them, but it was dishwasher safe, and somebody, I named names, put it in the dishwasher. It wasn't me. Well, they're not dishwasher safe. Mine look a lot like this, how it has this listing in the one here with the tool. It has the flower, the circle, and the star. I have that one. Oh, hey, look! A cookie is being summoned. See, I told you guys an oven was just gonna pop down at some point. And just... Nobody did that. I did that. What, 10 minutes ago now? And it's so funny because I have in Firebot, I have the stream chat, and Toichi, your messages are just popping up. It's so funny. They're just coming in right now. But yeah, oh, a gingerbread cookie. Yeah, that's what I should make. I should make a gingerbread cookie of myself. That would be cute. Or like other people have a gingerbread cookie. That would be so cute if I make gingerbread cookies for people. Red cookies for... That was kind of what Embers was a little bit, but it's more of a sugar cookie for what Ember is. Yeah, these are rosettes. I really want to make these. IRL and draw them. Let me switch back over. Oh wait, let me show you like Euro PN cookies. Where's like a good that picture's not right. It's showing not just European cookies, but other cultures' cookies as well. Where's it? Maybe list? Christ. List. It's all giving lists to go to my website. I don't want to go to your website. I want to look at them on Pinterest. Yeah, I'll just switch it back over. Like, you've got the box ones, but you got like your classic thumbprints here. I want to do some of those classic thumbprint cookies. Well, that actually might be different than thumbprint ones. They've got, actually, those are the sandwich ones. Never mind, those ones aren't thumbprint. This is a thumbprint cookie. This one, it says Christmas thumbprint cookie there. And you can see peanut butter Nutella thumbprint cookie. Whoa. Oh. So those are just cookie ideas. I want like... Oh yeah, the truffles. Those are good. I want... Hold on, did I save a picture to my iPad? I might have saved a picture. Hold on. Let me make a new canvas. Insert photo? No. Oh, wait, did I save? I know I saw the... Aha! I made a cookie board. I made a cookie Pinterest board. These are some of like the European cookies. I want to do that classic checkered cookie, but those aren't enough squares. In these ones, that's not enough squares though, I don't think. This is our saving some for like looking at. Oh, and then these ones are more like the box, like those tin cookies you would get that everybody's grandma turned into sewing boxes. I kind of do want to make some of those, but the cookies gotta be able to be... I'm making the cookies from a top-down view, so they've gotta be able to be understood of what they are from the top down. That's why I wanted to do macarons, but you wouldn't know it's a macaron from a top-down view. Macarons are a distinguishable cookie from the side view. And there was some like of the like Oreos too. They're not as distinguishable from the top, unless you literally write Oreo on them. But there's some of these I wanted to make. I mean, there's so many that I want to make, but I definitely really want to make like a bunch of the year. Oh no. Oh, okay. We're okay. All of my browsers went away for a second, and then they came back. Everything just was gone for a second. That was very scary. All of my windows just bopped. They just all disappeared. Not even like, they didn't even have the like down animation like they've been closed. They just pop, gone. I think I accidentally hovered over a thing, and that's what made them all go away. That was scary. Okay. Sea salt. Let's go down the list. Sea salt caramel cookie. Oh, I got talking about the different rarity tiers. So, like a sea salt caramel cookie. This is uncommon. I feel like it might be rare. I feel like a sea salt caramel chocolate chip cookie. That one's a little harder to find, I feel like. Caramel. 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 More yellow? No. More red? No. More yellow? That brightish. Oh, it's so funny. The chat messages are so mixed up in Firebot. It's still catching up from old messages, but it's also playing new messages too. That's so funny. Anyways, okay. How does this look? Oh, that's my logo. Yes, my logo. I've had this stamp for so many years now. I thought about changing it, but I was like, eh. We need like a blobe. Uh-oh. Caramel. It would be... If you were to put caramel in a cookie, I don't think it would be swirls. It would be little caramel pockets. I don't think you would... I'm actually seeing Firebot right now, so it's throwing me off. I'm like, oh, a new chat message. No, that's an old new chat message. I don't think... I mean, because you've got the caramel squares. I don't know if you'd put a whole caramel square in there. You might chop them up. I've never put caramel into a cookie before. I've baked a lot of stuff. I think we should keep it more square, though. I think that's a bit more iconic. But I think it would be a little, like, rectangular. It would melt out a little bit. Do some small ones. I don't know if I like using this brush, but... And then maybe just some smaller pockets. Too much caramel and it's gonna be stuck in your teeth forever, though. Looks pretty good. Alright, caramel is very shiny. So we need lots of nice... That's very red. I don't know if I like how red that is. But it's gonna have lots of, like... I don't know how to explain it. I'm not very good at explaining the art my art processor. My brain just thinks of like, yes, it must look like the thing I'm thinking of. And I don't know how to describe that thing. I don't like this brush for this. The big cookie chat message just came through. It's so funny. And then I've been turning these down to 30%. They're a little too bright, but I can maybe, I don't know, do I just... That's very... This is the first attempt. There's probably going to be more attempts. I'm drawing this how I drew the chocolate chips, kind of. Trying to keep a caramel shape. The attempt is probably going to fail, but that's fine. Looks like eyeballs almost in the cookies. An eyeball cookie. It doesn't have that almost jelly look that... Not jelly. Carl doesn't look like jelly, but... If I kind of define the edges instead of going over. Also, I'm trying to think of like how I did the jelly for the filled cookies. Oh, Caramel's gonna have the detailed shiny brush details. Some nice shinies. They look a little bit more like rocks now. I might, yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I forgot to add to the adding. Clipping mask. Let me finish the shinies first. Thank you for the lurk. I'll add just to I'm gonna blend it a little bit. But let me... I used this brush. I'm gonna use this brush. I can't remember which brush I used now. Okay. Fill the layer in and add little corners. I think that salt placement on that one here, I kind of like that big shiny. I might add... I don't want it to be... I don't know, maybe we'll see after smooging it around a little bit. Which layer? Multiply. Get rid of some of the harsh Soften those edges up just a little bit. One of the things I've been thinking about recently is like, man, how is a VTuber model gonna track my my weird drawing head angles that I make while I'm drawing? I'm like really curious to know, like, would it just stop tracking, or would it try its best to like track my head? That's something I'm quite curious about. Because right now I've got, you can probably hear it in my voice that I've got my hand pressed up against my face. I'm that like, what is it, the fist kind of position where you're like, have your like hand on your face and you're leaning against your elbow or your hand. I don't know how to call it. Oh, the cookie's upside down. Cookie? 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 Oh. Get other apps to help as well. Ooh. Yeah, I think there's a lot of apps. Oh. I figured out how to do the Twitch integrated throwing system. It's just an app. I thought it was something with the, what is it? The VTube Studio? But it's an app that you have to buy. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to wait. To be able to get the Twitch integrating throwing system. But yeah. So that was pretty cool. I'm glad I figured that one out. That one wasn't too hard to figure out. That's one of the things it's like, oh man, I want to be a VTuber so bad. But I want to make my own model. And that's where the problem is. 'Cause I'd have to, like, you can commission someone to make you a model, and you can still, like, you know, do all your other stuff. But my time would be spent making a model. And so, I don't know, because I kind of like the idea of, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a model and a whole debut and that sort of a thing. But then it's like, but I also kind of want to stream making a VTuber model. Because it's going to probably take me so long. And there's so many steps to, like, get to there. I don't like the outfit that I have. It was just something that I did quick for my PNGtuber. I like the coat design. I don't really like the undershirt. So I'd need to, like, actually know it. Oh, ads are about to start. Oh no, I crashed. I blue screened. So stinky. Why? Why did I blue screen? Why am I blue screening still? Why is it not coming back? Okay, it came back. Why did it blue screen though? That's not nice. That's not nice. Why did you blue screen? I was gonna say, sorry, you're probably getting bombarded by ads now. I said, there's ads. And then I saw that I blue screened. Stupid blue screen. Oh wait, that's not the right one. I forgot to smooch out this one. Smooch it out. I kind of like the pulling the lines a little bit. That came back fast. The blue screen, it does that. I just blue screen for like a couple seconds all of a sudden, and then I'm back. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why I blue screen like that. It just is something that happens. And I don't like it. But I don't even know what happens when I blue screen. Or like why not, I don't know why it's blue screened. I don't know if I've lost internet connection. It doesn't say I've lost internet connection. But that's my thing of what I would think it would be, is that if I lost internet connection. I don't know. Tis a strange thing. Oh, and then the Firebot's not even able to let people know that ads are about to happen either. Because it's not working either. Stinky Firebot. Let's see, I just want to blur it out just a little bit. Just a wee bit. I think this one needs a little bit more. That's not too bad. It looks like caramel. It's a bit vibrant. I might desaturate it a little bit. But it does look like caramel. Ads are almost over. I'll take a hydration break. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I blue screened and then ads hit immediately. I wasn't able to warn, and Firebot is not giving any warnings either. So, anyways, I was saying I don't know why Firebot, or not Firebot. I don't know why my stream blue screens. It will just go blue screen for a couple seconds, and then it'll be back. And I have no idea why that happens. I don't know. I imagine it's something with my internet. But it doesn't show that I lose connection. If I lose connection to the internet, then it's going to be out for quite a few minutes. But it just does that, and it's so weird. Anyways, I'm just going to turn down the saturation just a wee bit. Like to 44. On all of these. Just to give it a little bit more. It's quite a bright orange. Caramel's a bit of a darker color too. It's probably just a drop in the internet. Yeah, that's what our internet isn't good. It's one of those, it's like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be like amazing, and oh man, I hear that everybody who has that internet has amazing stuff and blah 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 blah. And it's never worked great for us. It's always been horrible. I don't know. I mean, what happens if I... No, that's like way too much. Maybe it's not... Maybe it needs a little darkening? Oh, yeah. Maybe a little less saturation? That looks a little bit more like caramel. That's got that nice darker caramel color. Like, that's really bright. This has got that nice dark amber caramel color, I feel like. Nice and shiny. Yeah. Okay. So then, that's probably well, let's see. Smoosh. Well, I could manually change it. I think this one's gonna go to the blue. I think it's gonna be blue. Fill, 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 fill. 30, 30, 30, 30. I'm too shaky. There we go. There. No, this one's 50. 50. No, that's 49. 50. There we go. I think it would be a rare cookie. But there's a cookie. And then I'll name it later. I don't trust typing one showing a screen. I don't know what the iPad could show anything in a autocorrect. BRB, okay. Okay, so we've got a caramel cookie. Well, I'll name it off screen. Rare sea salt caramel cookie. There we go. Now it's named. Okay. If the peanut butter blossom cookie looked better, I think I would also put it up into the rare tier, but it just doesn't look so nice. So it gets to be that tier, the uncommon tier. Nah, okay, so we did sea salt caramel. I can get that off the list. Ooh, let's tackle the monster cookie now. Since I actually have the caramel done with, we're going to duplicate this. We're going to go back in. And we're going to go right back out. We're going to go down to the rainbows. I feel like these need to be more saturated, if I'm being honest. I might. And I feel these ones. These are meant to be yellow. Those are orange. What the heck? Yellow. Brightness? Aha. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit more rainbowy. Alright, we'll copy this. I'll replace the cookie file. I'll replace that cookie file when I upload the other ones. And then we're going to, right above the chocolate chips, we're going to go paste. Ooh, that looks like a fun circus cookie. That looks like a fun circus cookie. Okay. 1, 2, 3 for purple, 1, 2, 3 for red, 4 blue, 3 green, 4 yellow, 3 green. Okay. So if I erase, let's start with one of each color. Let's do this. And this purple one, this blue one, this yellow one. No, this green one. We'll erase one more. This. 2 blue, 2 green, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 2 red. I don't think that's enough color. I'll do the red one here. 800, he's so handsome, he's my hero. 800. And this one. There's 2 red now. That. That's not too bad. That feels monster-esque. Okay. No, not the sketch. We're going to make monster cookies are a little bit darker. There. Maybe not yet. What? Okay, there, it undid that. I think I might... Oh yeah, that's actually not part of it. Oh. I didn't realize I put that above there. It's meant to be the cookie texture. Oh well. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just do a much more intense... For that oatmeal day? I don't know. It's... I feel like oatmeal isn't that... Like... I don't know. I don't... It's an option, but I don't like it. It's an option, but I definitely don't like it. I might need to look for references. I tried looking for oatmeal cookie references. They're not... None of them are like in the style. Like a similar style to mine. Oh. Multiply. Like that doesn't feel like oatmeal. Get like a texture on top of it. No. That's what I was trying to look for before. I was trying to find a nice brush to make oatmeal texture. I found the brush to make a nice salt texture, but it just, I don't know. I'll leave it for now, I suppose. Let me grab this copy. Paste. Do that. Move it up a tier. It's not too bad. It does look like a monster cookie. Why does that not want to play? It does look like a monster cookie. What's this? Why this? Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we got the monster cookie done. Oh, let me rename it. There we go. Epic monster cookie. So we got that one done. Ooh, caramel apple cookie. Okay. We're going to go from the salted caramel base. We're gonna get rid of the we'll save the chocolate chips. I might turn them into apple chunks. Let's try and turn those into apple chunks. Let's see. We need more yellow. Saturation. They lose a lot. That's a little too green. Let's make them a little more dramatic for when I... These apple chunks are a bit... So if I go too far up on the brightness, it just... Not translucent. When they get that baked apple, it's a bit... Actually, it's a bit more orange, I suppose. It's like orange, but it's very pale. That's not going to work. We're going to go get... No. We're going to delete that. We're going to grab the caramel from... Oh, I don't want to... Group. Duplicate. Flatten. Copy. Okay, so I want to go back in and edit the texture later. Okay, we're going to duplicate this one. so that I've got the chocolate chip color layers. That might help to individually edit them. And then we're going to above this one. No, we'll go below. Paste in the caramel. And we're going to let's get a nice let's figure out an apple color. It's a bit more yellow than that. So maybe kind of a bit brighter. I don't like it. Cooked apple chunks. Oh hey, I want an uncommon cookie. Whoa. I almost just, it's so funny. I almost just want to like set off another one just to get those surprises of, whoa. That's so funny. I don't know what's wrong with it. Why it's taking forever. That's like, it's almost doubling in time every time. Like, it was only a couple minutes, then it was like 10 minutes. Now it's like a half hour. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna fill with this layer. Oh wait, what's this? 30, okay, that's what I thought. 30. That one's max, oh. Okay. That's quite shiny. I might move that one down to 30 as well, because apples are very shiny. And we'll do another ad. I think we'll kind of go maybe the same way with the caramel, but we'll not leave such hard edges. Just kind of go. Keep it very round. Maybe only one shiny. I think this layer needs to get brought down quite a bit. Am I on the right layer? Yeah, I'm on the right layer. Why is that just not really wanting to? I don't know. Huh. I feel like it needs to be a little bit more orange. I feel like it's a little too yellow and a little too desaturated of a yellow. Why is that not smudging well or at all? I don't know. Oh. That's why. It was locked. It was locked. I locked the layer up. The poor layer. It was trying its best. Let's see. Keep going like this. Do I have them all kind of smudged out? Okay. I'll just smudge out the dark ones as well. You can just hear my little tappies. Should put ASMR in the title. Tippy Tappy ASMR. Why is that? Okay. Weird. Tippy Tappy ASMR. Then we're gonna, this one we're gonna turn down to 50% though. Not that bad. Just gonna blur it out just quite a bit, I think. I think I should do I guess it, and it's gonna have that kind of glossiness too. It's just very, it's more smudged out than the caramel. The caramel I feel like would have a little bit more definition than an apple would. Like a baked apple. I need to change the color though. Let me turn all those off. Yeah, that needs to change. It needs, okay, what is the saturation on that? Maybe I do need to go a little bit more cartoony with the apple. It would need to be a little bit more orange. Maybe. And if I just fill and 30, fill, 30, fill, 50. Let me give it a little bit more. That's 2. The apple's gotta have some grainy texture in it as well, I think. It's gonna have those dark speckly, like with the cinnamon. Oh, got any? There we go. You're back! Welcome back! I'm making the, like, the caramel apple cookie now. Blur these out just a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how to make apple chunks. I don't think they'll look like apple chunks until they've got that, like... my goodness. Okay, okay. What the heck? Did you guys hear that too at the end? Did the song play normally for you guys? You guys heard that? That's not meant to happen. But it kind of fits for the model, I suppose. That's fun. What the heck? Oh, I did it wrong. Let me boop. 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 Reload. Open. This one. Boop. 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 Spooky model. It was fine till the end, I know. It just went, it was like, oh yeah, nice song. And then I went like all like corrupted. I was like, oh, well, I guess it fits for this model. I guess it could fit. Okay. I think on top of the whole cookie. You made it big. Yeah, this is my spooky model. This was for Halloween. It's the only other model I have to switch to at the moment, but yeah. The spookies. What about, would this be too, I think this looks too paint splotchy. Let's see. Cinnamon would be like a darker red. I don't have head pats yet. I'm trying to figure it out. I feel like that would be way too... Yeah, no. Dot, 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 dot. No. Clear. Off to shopping we go. Not shopping, but browsing, I suppose. No. Good texture, good texture. What would be a good cinnamony dot texture? Could always talk to... Does Finn have head pats now? Can you give Finn head pats? Nobody knows how to do things? Oh, yeah. Oh, snow? Cinnamony snow? Oh. That's not too bad. I don't like the pressure. It's very light when I press light, but it's very dark when I... Not exactly like that. I know how to... The thing is, I know how to get the throwing system. I think the head pats, for what most VTubers use, is with VTube Studio. But my model isn't in VTube Studio. I have it within PNGtuber Plus. So I know how to get the throwing thing, but the throwing thing is just Twitch integrated throwing system. I don't think there's head pats within it. I think I would have to have my model within VTuber Plus. Or not VTuber Plus. I'm getting them mixed up. Just VTube Studio. Yeah, let's give it that nice cinnamony texture. Maybe give, I don't know, that might be a little bit big. Want to get, that might be a little too big. I don't like how big that is. We're going smaller. Make sure those apples get covered. I think it's a little too dark. or desaturated. Cinnamons. Let's get that nice cinnamony texture. Yeah, I have VTube Studio as well. I've looked around with it before, but I have to have a model imported into VTube Studio for it to actually do the extra stuff. And the way my model behaves is because of PNGtuber Plus. If I were to export it out, it would not behave like it behaves here. That's how I figured out the what do you want to call it? Actually, I don't want the caramel to get any cinnamon texture on it. I wish the brush could be bigger, but not actually make the little dots bigger. That would be nice. It's just now caught up to when KK went to lurk. It's just now played that message. That's so funny. I think I might do a little lighter. What is it? Oh, so it's gonna be kind of... I'm just gonna kind of go... No. Give it that nice color. You're so tired? You should go to bed then. If you're tired. Okay, then we might do just a little bit bigger. Just for a little bit. Maybe? I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. I feel like it's a little too much. I could always lower the opacity a little bit. I miss the strips. But you should go to sleep. Oh, goodness. What's the matter? Did you guys hear that? He just... What's the matter, Amber? What, did you think I was talking to you? I know you were already sleeping. What's the matter, Bubby? What's the matter? What's the matter? I already made you 2 cookies. You have 2 cookies, you know. I don't want to hear it. The kitties don't have any cookies. You have 2 cookies. What? Did you want to come say hi? I said hi once. What? He's giving me the look. Like, I should know what he wants. But I don't know what he wants. What's the matter? Are you being a drama dragon? Is that what it is? What's the matter? I have, like... I would offer to play tug with him, but he doesn't like playing it in here. It's like, my room is for sleeping and for being nice and cozy. It's not for playing. I don't think. There's not much space to play. Hi. What's the matter? Do you have water? Water? There's water over there. I think so. I think I can see it from here. Let me turn. It's a bit dark. I'll turn the flash on so you got water. Yeah, you've got water. You've got 2 bowls of water over there, bubby. What's the matter? What's the matter, Amber? He's just blinking at me. What? What? Oh no! Oh, shoot, my iPad. Oh no. Oh, my iPad cord got hooked onto the... Retry. No, my iPad cord got hooked onto my chair when I turned over. One second. Retry. No device connected. Oh, don't tell me. Oh my gosh, if I broke my cord, I would be so sad. No, it still is plugged in. Where is... I unplugged it though, and I can't plug it back in. The cord's okay. The cord's not broken. Just the program being fussy now. Doggy being fuzzy. I've got... What? Amber, what? Okay. iPad? There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want your fan on? Is it a bit warm in here? That's probably not going to make a nice sound over my microphone. Did you want your fan? Are you a bit warm? Oh. It's a bit warm in here. Do you want your fan? That's probably going to pick up. It actually seems to be okay, I think. Maybe. Oh, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it not? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. One second. I've got too much in the way. Okay, let me... Oh, wait. This is when it gets... When How did I put that on there before? I don't know how I put that on there before. I'm sorry, Bubby. It's not wanting to go on like I had it before. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't know how I got it up to stick up before. I'm sorry. Oh, we're not happy now. What? Do I have to sit here and hold it for you? No. Is it just on the... You could move to be under it, you know. You could move to be directly under it. He is so silly. Uh-oh. Oh, a cookie! A cookie's being summoned! A mystery cookie! It's a peanut butter cookie. My model is... the microphone is being picked up. My model's microphone. And so my model is just in a constant state of the mouth being open right now. Huh. Well. I don't know how to fix that one. I don't know how to fix that one. Oh goodness. Doggy happiness or stream stuff. My model is just it's just making a fan sound, but you guys can't actually hear it, I don't think. Maybe when I'm talking you can hear it, but that's so funny. Can I turn it off, buddy? No. No, I can't turn it off. Which setting is it? Oh, that one's the high setting. Can I have it on the low setting? I'm not done. It's still picking it up. Even when it's on the low setting. No. Well. I could mute my mic. Then it's fine. But otherwise... Maybe I just need to be in a constant state of talking as well. I just can't stop talking, so it looks like my mouth is always open for a reason. Because it is, and it's not the fan that it's being picked up. It's just actually me talking. I don't think I have that much to talk about. I mean, I like talking, but I don't think I could talk that long for for it to be a continuous state. Because eventually it's just going to start sounding like nonsense. And I'm not going to be talking... I'm just going to be saying words. And talking and saying words is two different things. Oh my goodness. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh goodness. Okay, I think... there's just something... these aren't they aren't screaming apple chunks. We want to hear you yap. just words. Just words. You just want words. I don't know what words. I could start. I'm zooming in. I'm zooming out. I'm tapping the button. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling back up. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm zooming in. I'm inspecting this cinnamon. I'm deciding it needs more cinnamon. I'm applying more cinnamon to the cookie. He was the first one in here in stream, actually. Tuichi. He's been here the whole time, I think. Yeah. I'm applying the cinnamon with great care and totally not just. I'm gonna... What is that? It's still so dark. What if I did bright orange? Okay, it is bright orange. It's just got this... Like, it mutes the colors just a little bit more. I'm carefully dusting the cookie with a lighter color of brown to mimic cinnamon. What? Do you hear him? No fan. You don't want the fan anymore. Is the fan done? Yeah? It's like a dumpster. Oh goodness. No, that would be Amber. Amber's stinky. Yeah, you're stinky. He looked like, me? How could you? I'll have you know that I take regular baths out in the snow, okay? And that's what makes you stinky. What? He wants something. What's the matter? Watch one of your bones. You've got tons of bones. You've got like 10 of them on the floor around you. Surely one of them piques your interest. You looked at the door. Did you have to go potty outside again? No. No, that was not a liked option. I'll take a picture of the face that he's giving me. Oh, you're gonna turn away for the camera now? No, okay, we're gonna be good. The fan's in the picture. You can see what the... Oh. You closed your eyes, Ember. You gotta open your... Oh, now we're hiding. Now we're ashamed. I'm taking evidence now. Now we're pouting on the floor. Ads are starting in a second. I just saw that right now. I got one blurry picture, one picture with your eyes closed, and one pouting picture. Sounds about right. Let's see. Boop. 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 And boop. Boop. And Discord is here and Peck pictures are here. Boop, boop, boop. Ember's looks have been uploaded. He's a Springer Spaniel mix. Well, actually, I don't know if this is actually gonna work. It'll probably pop up eventually. I think in my panels, I should have a link to my Discord. I posted the pet pictures in there, right? Discord. If you click the image, yeah, it's down a little bit, but if you click the image, it brings you to a Discord link. Since that one is not going to be, yeah. He looks in these emotes I've made of him. Where's the other one? In these ones I've made of him, he looks like a small dog, but he is, in fact, quite a big dog. You probably can't hear me because you're in ads. I'll repeat all this when ads are over. Ads are like, still have like halfway to go. Okay, maybe why is Apple not appling? Shinies? I don't know if shinies are gonna help. What, Amber, what? Shinies? Maybe shinies if I kind of can make them look a little bit more chunky. Maybe make them look a little chunky? I don't know. Shiny shinies. Shiny shinies. Shinies do not make the apples look like the apples. I don't like the shinies. I think it needs more structure. I think maybe. Oh, what's the apple color? Is it this color? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe if I add... Oh. What? Oh, it's locked. Maybe I'll add just a little bit of some structure back in there. Maybe I blurred it a little too much. Maybe that's why. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, ads hit. Ember is a English Springer Spaniel mix. He's a big dog. I put the emotes in there, and the emotes make him look like a small dog. but he's a big boy. But in the Discord link isn't working, because I mean it'll eventually post a Discord link. And it goes off every now and again. Oh wait, okay, here it is. Can I just... It went off not that long ago. Let me just copy and paste the message. The automated one. That one. That's my Discord link. I have pictures of Ember in there. I don't know if you're in there or not. I can't remember. Are you? I don't remember. Oh well. Oh yeah, you are. You're already in my Discord. What am I talking about? I posted pictures of Ember in my Discord in the pets category. You're already in my Discord. Silly me. Okay, we're adding structure back into the apples because I think they need a bit more structure. I think that's maybe why they're not appling. I'm just gonna going and outlining these a little bit, maybe like making them look a little bit more chunky. Yeah, I've got loads of Ember pictures in there. Where is the shading? The shading for this one is just kind of gone. He's a big boy. He's named Ember Dragon for a reason. Yeah, I think maybe that's why. I think oh, there's some of these that just don't have like any shading anymore. I smudged it much too much. I don't like that. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. What does it look like with these on there now? Okay. Apples. What baked apples? What would baked apple art look like? That reminded me of what was it, the apple pie song? Was that from Strawberry Shortcake? Oh. I opened Pinterest up and I'm immediately so much pretty art. What is this? Wait. What is this? Oh, shoot. What? I want you for Tui's army, and it's Dottore. Like, pointing. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Whoa. Whoa, Sunday? With the... What's his name? Fit. The furry guy from DZZ? The White Wolf one? He's got that fit. God damn. God damn. This is what happens when I open Pinterest. It's quite dangerous. Cause I get down a loop. Down a rabbit hole of fan art. Okay. Baked apple drawing. Why are my apples not appling? This is all apple drawings. These are not baked apple drawings. And it's apple pie and just normal apples. There's no, like... That looks like tofu. Instead of apples. That's... It's just kind of... the same. I don't know, it just... I guess none of them are looking like... I mean, there's not very many, like, baked apple trucks, but they're just not... The ones that are, they just don't really... They also don't really look like baked apple. That's not so nice to say. But I'm glad I'm not the only one who's struggling to recreate what a baked apple looks like. Most of them do have the shinies. I guess I do need the... I guess I'll do the shinies. Like how... Maybe I'll do... I don't know. These are so... They're either... like... very, very realistic looking, or it's just like 2 colors for the apple shading, like the apple thing shading. That's where it's like there's so many normal apples. I guess they do kind of have... Thank you for the hydrate. But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. If I just kind of help define the shapes a little better. I don't know. We're still pouting. We're still sad. We're still incredibly depressed for some reason. It's probably because I've gone over time. This dog has a good sense. He probably started getting fussy a little after 4 hours. Ember, you should be used to this. I've been doing a couple longer ones like this. I mean, this one isn't even like one of the longer streams that I've done. Did you want to go out of my room, buddy? That's the thing. He doesn't want to go out. He wants me to go out with him. I think I might turn that one down to 30. Oops. 29, I said 30. We will go 40. I don't know. You want to eat the cookie? Is it looking like a tasty cookie? Now I'm going back in. I'm like, I don't like how thick. I don't like these. They need a little bit more smudging. Kinda. These are looking just a little too... Especially this one. Not all of them are like that. You got the munchies. These just aren't screaming apple chunks to me. Do I have the cinnamon on? That's not the cinnamon. Where's my cinnamon? What? What? Where's my cinnamon? What? That's shiny. My cinnamon. This is my shinies. My cinnamon gone. Where did I get with the cinnamon? What? The cinnamon? It's gone. Where did it go? You ate it. Tashi, did you do the cinnamon challenge? Behind my back? I wouldn't have joined in. I wouldn't have. I told you the munchies just for cinnamon. You just ate the cinnamon. Where's my cinnamon? My cinnamon. Cinnamon. Where's my cinnamon? I had my cinnamon again. Would it be the first time? When did that happen? When did I accidentally delete the cinnamon, though? So, steal cinnamon sticks from your mom? I genuinely have no idea when the cinnamon layer went away. What did I do with it? It's gone. It's deleted. I must have deleted it by accident. I didn't even realize. I worked so hard on that cinnamon too. Now it's gone. Now I'm sad. Maybe that's why it's not appling. There's no cinnamon on it. It needs to be like much brighter though, I feel like. It's a little too dark. It looks more like vanilla bean dust than cinnamon. After sucking on them, after a while start to burn your mouth. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, I've got my cinnamon. It's not as good as a first cinnamon. I guess it's fine. What cookie border am I doing for this one though? Caramel apple. Well, a caramel with chocolate chip is rare. I don't know. It's more, do I want it to have a blue border or a purple border? You have a clip of this song as a ringtone. Yeah, the purple kind of fits a little better. Well, I've already got the purple border on this one. Well, I can go back in and redo it later, or clean it up later. As far as cookies go, I'm just gonna rename it. It's pretty good. Let's see. Epic. Caramel. Apple. No, that's monster cookie. There we go. Caramel apple cookie. Let's see. Wow, I've made many cookies that I get done. 1, 2, 3. I've made 3 cookies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that might be where we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of, yeah. Cancel. Close. There we go. Okay. Okay. And let me get the caramel apple cookie off. Oops. Off the list. Okay, I've got some good cookie ideas for later now too. What's this? Stop. Okay. Because you're gonna take Tyler him and pass out. That's good. You should. You should go to sleep. I wouldn't I mean, Tylenol for other people is good, but I'm actually allergic to Tylenol. Good night, Tashi. There's sometimes I wish I could take Tylenol, but yeah. Alright, let me see. Let me just look through the list. Days Live, Insta Live, Nitty's Live. We rated Nitty yesterday. Cypress Live. Let me take a quick peek through the art section though. I would like to make some more art friends. Let me take a quick peek. A quick peek. A quick look-see. Oh my gosh, how is that model not instantly banned off the platform? I've seen some interesting VTubers that I have no... How are those allowed on the platform? Like, I don't know. Oh goodness, why are we complaining? I'm looking, Amber. I'm looking. I'm going through stuff. I'm looking. It's gonna take forever. I'll try and find some more art friends later, I think. I think what we're doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Broken. It's broken. Amber, you broke it. Amber, you broke it. Yeah, you're woofing. It broke it. Now I'm never getting up again. Oh no. He doesn't look amused with me at all. You broke it. You broke it. Yeah, you did. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna raid Day. Day's doing art commissions. We're gonna go say hi to Day. We are. Cause Day's a dragon. We're gonna go raid a dragon. We're gonna go say hi to a dragon. Yes. Okay. Here, oh no, my raid message might not play. What? Held message for smart detection. Huh? What? For smart detection. Reason? Smart detection. I guess you're just too smart. I guess you're too smart for auto mod. Hey, my raid message worked. Okay, there's my raid message. Copy and paste. And we're gonna go say hi today. But oh. Wait. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming out, for saying hi. This is not the song to raid out to. This is a very depressing song. Oh no. Song. Sure. Thank you everybody for coming up, for saying hi, for lurking, for chatting. I appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow night playing some Backseat Driver with tube right there. If I had time to shout out, I would. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow night. Yes. Bye-bye.